Hello. Hola. Let's get this started. There's a lot to guess. Raggle with the first kick of sodium. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good week. I kinda just got home. And I haven't gone to the gym. So if I feel like it, we'll probably end early. For some gymmers. Some Jimmy, yeah. Drunk. La 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 la. Eat that iron. Yeah, I don't really wanna go in the afternoon, but I also really don't wanna go tomorrow. And I think the lesser evil is going this afternoon. My solution, good day. Summers, hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys been doing good. Alright, let's start. This baby bully. Um, Spider-Man? No, racing game. It's the Xbox One. Is that Gran Turismo? Whiskey, good day. Horizon? Forza Horizon 5. Motorsport? Dude, what the fuck is up with the Almighty Jeff? That's 4. Horizon or Motorsport? Horizon. Nice. By Playground Games. That car is nice. How to show your website that you're making today? Your teacher gave you an exercise of what the worst thing he could give me. Are you doing both the front end and the back end? I guess you probably are. It's the fucking Death Star. What was the exercise? Yes, it's an HTML. I fucking hate using that. I do not like it. I done Android apps with like Java and layouts, and that's a lot more interesting. Like Java and like XML or whatever it's called. Well, grid is just better to learn how to do. No? Like, it's not too bad either. Called Racers. What's it called? Star Wars Racers. What was it called, fellas? Episode 1 Racer. A 90% Rogue Squad, sure. This is probably Battlefront 2 though. Respectfully? No, damn. I think you're right. Haha. Is it really a 90%? It's one of them, I guess. In the second line, third, and last lines. That is it me or does it not seem too bothersome? Time consuming, but oh yeah, no, if you are on a time limit, that fucking blows. Big time. I thought you had like the day to do it or some shit. Now I'm gonna guess the new Battlefront. Not too sure. Dark. Child labor? Safe jobs? Child settlers? Frostpunk maybe? Nice. I'm sober. Was it a test? What dungeon was happening? Destiny dungeon? No way, right? This really could be anything from back in the day. One teacher streamer, the only one. Could this be Dead Rising? Vesper solo flawless makes sense. The Division 1 Watch Dogs. This is fucking the Surge. Some of the Portuguese E2 directory, dude. Nuts. Looks like the Source engine. Maybe not. You can guess Watch Dogs for this one. Dropping frames? Nope. This is on your end. Oh fuck, a PS4 exclusive. Infamous Second Son, sure. Nice. Beanie Man. I did like just checking it out because I felt like it of CSS and HTML, and I fucking hated it honestly. The way you can do layouts with XML is actually so nice. With the fucking layout system. Miss Infamous, or do you miss the era Infamous released on? Alright, let's play the description one. You recruit a bunch of neighborhood children to engage in unpaid athletic labor in random empty lots. Do we guess Frostpunk again? Tactical management simulator where you must balance the egos of wheelchair-bound kid and a boy who literally does not know what planet he is on. The baseball game? I don't remember the name. Backyard baseball. Oh, many of it's the normal one. Alright. The most feared athlete in the world is a tiny Spanish-speaking child whose belly hangs out of his shirt. Only athletic league where you can hit a ball so hard it turns into a screaming meteor, but you still have to worry about hitting a pop fly into a neighbor swimming. A boy puts on his pajamas and spends weeks staring at water because a giant bird kidnapped the wrong child. What? Pajama Sam. Zelda? Oh. Every child beats up local wildlife and breaks pots to afford maps while a bossy piece of fucking driftwood judges him. Yeah, you're right. For that GameCube. Magical baton. Very large bird. All the ocean, dude. Platforming simulator where your friends become pin cushions and everyone is constantly out of ammunition. Um, that chicken game. What's it called? Is it chicken? The I don't remember the name. Not Ultimate Chicken Horse. It had chickens, but maybe chicken is not in the name. Like everyone is chickens. I'm gonna guess this, but it's not right. Like a extreme dodgeball, but with lethal projectiles and excessive head stomping in tiny boxing rooms. The fuck is this called, guys? Uh, lethal. No. Everyone is a chicken. It's made by Devolver. 2D PvP up to like 8 players or some shit. Fuck is the name, man? It's eluding me. Yeah, Whiskey, if you were to guess a game, you would guess a random game from the 80s, dude. Yeah, duck game. That one. It's not it, anyways. You will spend half the match desperately trying to pick up the sticks you just threw at your sibling before they step on your hat. Hog? Local multiplayer friendship ruiner where catching a flying stick out of midair is the ultimate flex. Dude, I really don't know what they're talking about. Big fight? Sure, I don't know what it is, but maybe. Robin Hood meets Super Mario in a pixelated arena where missing your shot means you have to fetch it while running for your life. What? Is this a Smash I don't know about? Also know what rounds is. But it's pixelated, dude. I don't know. Like dodgeball? You and up to 3 friends jump around a single screen map, shooting limited arrows at each other until only one archer remains. Don't really know. Arrow. Archer. I don't think we know this. Arch rivals. Powerful. I may have heard of that. Interesting. Broken physics engine tech demo where the bugs are considered features and you ruin people's days. Code simulator? Sure. Nice. It's a tech demo? I'm not sure what they mean. Guy with severe phantom limb syndrome assaults everyone he meets while hoarding glowing yellow insects. White knuckle? Not here. Maybe this is the darkness? You team up with a flying frog thing to slap the living daylights out of actual toads on stilts. Huh. New current pics. He sent a zip. Oh yeah, this is probably Raymond. He did not drop a single hooding picture though. I thought it was hooding picture more than a current picture. Okay. Aggressively French platformer where you wake up from a century-long nap just to rescue little blue guys with massive noses. Legend. The senior citizen college rivalry escalates into global terrorism, forcing a heavily armed child to clean up the mess. Yeah, but we don't care about normal current pictures, dude. Oh, I like that, Ragdoll. This is one of them. Medallions having in the chat. Blue child commits murdering a specialized. I mean, it could be anyone we want to go with. Aren't they all literally killing the workers, the bosses? 5, 11. All right. Elderly billionaire uses his mobility aid as a deadly weapon to hoard more wealth. Okay, this is DuckTales. To hoard more wealth instead of just paying his taxes. A geriatric avian travels to a dangerous locales and jumps on the head of the indigenous wildlife in a relentless quest for shiny rocks. Yeah, yeah. Another way is to say Puffy McDuck, whatever his name is. Like I've seen this. This is not the color scheme of Bioshock, but huh? Counter Strike? Oh, I don't know. Poker? Code 4? Nice. Oh, that's not soap. Sandman? I don't remember his name. It is soap? Captain Price. Yeah, that was Price, I think. Soap was a baldy. Flappy Bird, dude. Crazy hamburger. Don't woof. God, my solution. Bitcoin. Um, this is the one about the little lady. Senna. I don't remember your name though. Never. There you go. Hello, Sita. Good day. That's the one I was thinking of, whiskey, but I couldn't think of his name. So I just guessed this one, and apparently it was this one. But I do not remember the name of that one. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I gotta play that one too. Could this be card? It is card. 8? Is this the Wii one? No, because that one's just called Wii, right? This is the Switch one, maybe? Prices. Wii on Switch. The Bokus Barney. Okay, this is an MMO. Yakuza? Really? Like a pirate. What's it called? Pirate. Yakuza pirate. Isn't it called Yakuza pirate or something like that? Starts with like a dragon. Infinite Walton? Okay. Sure. Oh, and we're done. Alright. We need to ban Yakuza games from appearing in there. 2. When it's in 2 average guesses, you know it's the second one. Only for the next. Thank fuck, dude. We don't need any more creative directors. Produce more slope. Dungeon keep. Isn't even a Yakuza game. Ah, yeah, no. Oh no, yeah, the with the Korean guy, right? The one with, was it fully cancelled? With the big Korean guy from Train to Busan. Funding issues. It didn't seem too appealing, if I'm being honest. Also, yeah, that guy must be expensive because he's like extremely popular over there. That's kinda scary, see that they're just wiping its existence. I don't think these guys look from Darksiders. Rawr. It's a granny with a bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny, she got with a bazooka. I feel like I've heard of a couch that has 2 miniguns, but can't really tell you. Like Serious Sam? Cat out of hell? This is a Saints Row? Alright, there he is. I did not play that one. Ah, shit, this is from Strive. I think I cannot name a single character from Strive. There's that one with a lollipop, and the other one with like an encore. There's a guy that plays music. There's no way I can remember any of their names. It's like a nun, maybe? I don't know. George. Fidget. Yeah. Like Lisbon? No. Yeah, yeah, this one. The yo-yo lady from Strive. Um, Lib Alibaba. Strive. No, what's the full name of Strive, guys? The fighting game? Uh, I get Gears of War, but that's not right. Guilty Gears. This is. I think this is Bridget. Yes. There you go. I am Malenia, the Blade of Mikela. And I have never known defeat. Moinan, sure. Is this the guy from Metal Brutal Legend? Yeah, a John Legend, Eddie. It's just Jack Black. Oh, I don't know. Reptile from Mortal Kombat. Gecko. Gek. Uh. Green Gecko. Captain. Park is not here. Let's just Quark. Red. Freddy Fazbear. Thunder. Ratchet. Quark with a W, of course. W, guys. Oh my god, Kuchao? I guess he's from some video games. Should be done? Yeah. Arcantos. Ow. Bloody religion, liberation, AI enemies. Interesting. Age of mythology. Why not? Horde mode, mod origin, limited ammo, friendly fire. Hmm. Blood? Is that the name I'm thinking of? Flash damage squad tactics. Capture points modern military. What? Dota? Or something? Or anything like this. Kinda. Fractal physics, dedicated servers, minimal interface, no reticle aiming. Oh shit, you are on the right track, but it's not killing floor. Is this vampire Players? I don't think that's here. Bloodlines. Platform exclusive, class-based shooter, no hit markers, voice proximity chat. Ah, Concord, dude. Still game from Sony? Is it really about religion? I mean, this is probably like a priest versus vampire esque game, or like I guess just priests or vampires against hordes. We're looking for like a religious Left 4 Dead to some degree. But I really am not too sure. Because Killing Floor is kind of there, but other than that, was there a big extraction shooter before Tarkov? Probably not, right? That's the cover. Objective based team gameplay, low time to kill, single bullet can kill, built as a standalone game from a mod. Damn, I feel like we're gonna beat ourselves up over this one. Like a very tactical game. The cover to me is a Alan Wake, so I'm getting nothing from it. Gonna guess Tarkov, dude. What are you? Insurgency. I've heard the name. There's like the Sandstorm one now, right? Yeah, I have played this, but yeah. There was just no way. I would get this. PvE stuff. I don't remember if we did the PvE stuff. No, we probably did. I remember playing it with a friend for quite a while. Red Dragon. I doesn't ring a bell, but maybe. Um, no Nintendo. Hat in Time is also kinda old. I don't really know co-op platformers, dude. It's actually a 2025 game. We can actually guess 2025. Because it's not 2019, but it is 2020. It is for sure a 2025 game. NASA. Hello, boss. Did we play a platformer last year? By any chance? We there yet? Not indie. It's a battle royale. Fuck. A 2025 battle royale marathon. Platformer battle royale. What? What? Dokov? Me single player. Wait, but it's not an indie, man. Is Brainrot here? No. This shit is not an indie, it's a action platformer VR. Fuck. The climbing games? As in, for example? That chain game? I wouldn't qualify that as a battle royale, dude. This is, if they say battle royale, it's PvP. Some way. Somehow it's a platformer battle royale. Fucking Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Oh, the one that's like something death? Gambit, is that the one I'm thinking about? Have a nice death. No, that's not the one I'm thinking about. I don't know, dude. Well, Arc? I don't think so. Get me the fuck out, dude. That battle royale. Platformer battle royale sounds fun, but I don't know. White knuckle. And white. What are you? Sonic Rumble has a battle royale? I don't know if I've heard of this. Oh, it's a mobile game for PC too. Oh, is this what's the thing? The one with the, oh, Gasha Sonic? I was thinking that game by fucking Devolver, the one that got bought by Epic Games. Fall Guys. I thought it was gonna be Fall Guys. esque. It's one of those. But shit, wonderful. Things that go on a pizza. You fall, you get back up. You get knocked down, but you get back up again. Pissing the night away. Double red herring. Things that have like edges or rotating stuff. I think this is it. Blades. Taxi cab. I don't know. Taxi red wine cabin. And Calloway. That's not her name, right? Ink bottle. Red wine bottle. Taxi bottle. Call. Intel. ARM. Is this PC stuff? Ink arms suction cups intelligence. Oh yeah. I guess. Associated with an octopus. And is this cub? Yeah. I don't know what cab Calloway is, to be honest, but I'm too tired to do this, but we're gonna do it. Gives the go ahead nod. Casual receipt for a loan. IOU. Hungarian composer who sounds helpful at the supermarket. Like to Austrian composer who sounds difficult to find even if you are seeking him. Marco. I don't know. Enter like data for a spreadsheet. In yeah. Liquid for frying. Have a good one, Sita. We see you again, we see you again. Oil, maybe? Just go ahead. Fish in a Japanese garden. Fish with rice in a Japanese restaurant. Sushimi. Um. Eccentric. Marco is probably wrong here. Yeah, probably too. Use a keyboard, not the musical kind. So your type. Popstar Dua Lipa. Unspecified the highest degree. STH? Ludwig. Gives the go ahead. Okay, is probably. Sushi. Lisette? Um. Pained. Highlight my errors. Okay. Eccentric. No composers. Lisped. Lisat. Lisut. Lisit. Lisot. Zany. Whatever. Flash Mountain. Um, Free Shabokadu. Free Rule. Rules of Nation. Rules of Nation. Lemon Zest. Lemon Peel. Point. Mountain Peak. Peak Point. Mountain Range. Range Point. Mountain. Path. Side. Hold me. Mountain. What? Drive? Uh, Lemon. Dude, I don't know. Lemon. Is this drive? Lemon. Drain. Drum. Drink. Dry. Drop. Drop anchor. Okay. You. Makes sense. Your range. Okay. S is for super. Signs that I've accidentally burned the veggies again. Maybe. Shortwave broadcasting medium. Waves? I don't know. So, to clarify, I something. I think radio. Sure. Spanish Miss Señora. Stubbornly ingrained behaviors, sometimes tricks, habits. Cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Smallish spotted wildcat, whose name comes from the Nahuatl word for a jaguar. Smallish spotted wildcat. Um, Palico? Palico? This, or is that fucking Monster Hunter? I don't know. Specialized ship in Moby Dick with Stace, Shit, and Skirmshaw. The Whale Killer. Series about teenage ninja from the Hidden Leaf Village. Uh-huh. Shed tears loudly. Weep with double E, I would like to say, but it's not that. Cry. Probably no cry. Smoothly rattle off. Shake. Sob cry, yeah. Sob maybe. Sound heard more during allergy season. Achoo? Spouse's prudent answer when asked, honey, who's better looking than I am? No one. Sauce in a rooster adorned bottle. Sriracha. Symbol of protective parenting. Something like a beer? Maga beer. Symbol of protecting parenting. Make America great again? Maga. Mama bear? Sure. Song of admiration. Sorrento Sowell and Sportage Maker. I mean, there has Wikia. Supremely long time, Eon. Studies have shown sensory effect that may make two lines of equal length appear different, an illusion. Standing right in front of one another as rivals. Oh, oh. Source of flashiness at a rave. You're an ocelot. I guess you're the whaler and your strobe lights. Printed run. Sustainable related prefix eco. Start of Harold and Kumar, who's not pen. Model rattle off, recite. Cool. Easy one today. They weren't mean to me. El hábito es el monje. Type shit. Am I right? Fellow Spanish speakers. Sí. Cerveza. Tú, tú. Cerveza. Alright, I don't remember anything about this game, so this is gonna be a shit show. Bonk. Bonky bonky bee bee bonk. Bonky bonky bee bee bonk. I'm just checking something real quick. Oh yeah, we're a fucking vampire. I forgot about that. Alright. This is the Dracula flow guy. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh yeah, I really don't remember what we were doing. Okay. We should really check this. She's going to die soon, right? Investigate room 5 and profile Miss Mantovani. Did we not profile her? No, we did. We just really need to investigate her room. Right. What about you? Whatever we're missing from you, I'm not too sure. Okay. We really have not done anything with you, so we shouldn't care yet. Right, she's looking for a book. I remember this. There's a lot we could talk to her about, but she's looking for a book somewhere. Find her book. I should find her, bring it to them, but damn, is there nothing we could do? Yummies too. What's this connection? False connection. Believes in the old ways. The cross is to keep the priest away. Truly a wise woman. Need to investigate room 9. We have not talked to the priest yet, have we? Right, okay. We're going to room 5 and 9. I'm gonna try. You're gonna move and look at me? Door to the basement is locked. Boss, open your door right now. Miss Murphy. Averted gaze. Should rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Fuck.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different.
You know something, boss? Get everything out of her.
Sorry.
Take her to the interrogation room. Hello, Gamo. Okay, there's a lot we can talk to you about. Talk about the hands real quick. You burn your hands, it's alright, sir. Can be a cook without some burn marks to show for it. Right. Station repair stall door. Seems one of the stall doors in a stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. He knows so. It's true, Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about the child, and no, it isn't, miss. I said it is soon. Where you heard that you're to forget about it right now, or Miss Towers, are you alright? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, sir, I don't know what came over me. It's okay, alright, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinot. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked. On an outline about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out the other words. It looked like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinot for help. Rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where do you say it was? Stupid idea. I've done this, I don't care. Tell me about the washerwoman. Right. Guess last thing I want to know about is the... What about the complaint? Points of a young woman. Evelyn Dean. Complaints about Mrs. Joyce's conduct, miss. She doesn't deserve it, sir. That breaks my heart. You won't tell her, will you? All that kindness to be treated so poorly. I don't know about the drawing. That's about it, though. Was Miss Dean rather close with Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, sir. I hardly think they talk. She spent more time with Mr. O'Meara. So far as I could tell. Oh, poor old S. Well, she could really run circles around Mr. O'Meara anyways. Yes, tell me about it. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking me to stick around all day. Haha. Right, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Alright, tell me about this, just in case. Have you ever seen anything large around the grounds? Unless you're meaning a horse, then no. But I heard Dor gets talking of giants? Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. Giants.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Ed. We got the code! Oh shit! Frankenstein. The modern Prometheus. Be something under. Old matches. What happened here? Was back when I first came in here. Did Basius crack the mirror? Big. Pretty strong. Sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Do we have the matches now though? We don't? Why can we not get the matches? Give me the fucking matches. We change? It did. Find the Ziggy first, dude. Whiskey uses the other word for Ziggies, I'm sure. Oh, Finn. We cannot enter. We can enter this bathroom. We even find anything? Any items? Toilet paper. Should they keep the water filled? I don't know if that's hygienic, but I don't know jack shit. Right. Division question? I don't really know if I can help you, but maybe we have someone in here who can.
Oh, please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment.
20 divided by 27. Fart, do not fart, please. Miss Choice vandalized the flyer, but why? Look, man, I don't know if this is like a bread tastes better than key situation, but isn't 30% better than 24%? Well, then if you're dying, use the other one. Thoughts? Which we done my imagination. Cigars, steal some, dude. The people. Apprentice Carrot has been ejected from the Freemasons for not giving by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skill of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Wait. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. A Dante skin? I don't think I have, Buzz, no? I've really not been checking anything until today, where we catch up with shit. His will. Legacy to live, goddamn. Some update in July. How's the skin? Is it nice? I cannot wait for the Dante Prime, dude. That is a character I do wanna play. I'm guessing no repeats. Owl looking fella has wings. He already has the owl guy in one of his abilities. I guess I should try. Right. Camera a bit more far if you have silly wings. That's nice. That seems needed. You watching the dev streams, dude? Doing great, thank you, thank you. I mean, no hurry, so... They put a 3-digit code in front of me, you know I gotta do it. I'm kinda scared, I don't know which combination I missed. You know what we gotta do. We try again. Don't skip any numbers now. What I get for trying to skip numbers. Alright. Right? Yeah, I just missed one, dude. That's dumb of me. 451. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will, ED. 3 cards, one marked with the hangman, another one with the 10 of pentacles, and finally the death card. What do they mean? What about the fucking dagger, dude? More ceremonial than practical. Alright. Still not the one we wanted to go into, but... records from the library here. Is that the one we needed? For the lady? Oh, travel documents. Detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. Brazil. Can't wait to get Dante. I still need to build Hildrin, dude. Oh yeah, you know how I've been doing the cosmetic armor upgrade things? I'm only missing one of the hard mode bosses, but I did once and it bugged out, so I haven't tried again. Arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Yeah, it's just they're bothersome, dude. They're bothersome bosses. Oh shit, puzzle time. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oral record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. Photograph of a younger Ines Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her mother, perhaps? Only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think is my father there. Did I get her boots? I did. We need to check boots. Up to you. Why not? Knowing smile. The cross of Saint Brigid. Hello.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
Hypothesis unlocked.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Crotchety. From a hypothesis. Fucking think, dude. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to own Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. Don't do that.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Well, she's right here, so...
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
About to accuse you. Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
Think, boss.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet
Maybe she's
Lord,
getting
forgive me.
brainwashed by someone?
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrede for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce. Good day.
Hello, sir.
Alright. The Holy Ribbon. Can discuss this with the guy. Right, repair door. That door has been recently mended. I'll build Mr. Hunter's work. What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce? I had no idea Mr. Barley was still on this. No money would spare a thought for a more inner place. But sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. And when all said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without them. Roll stopping. A goodbye a heart. Murphy's right here to discuss something with Farsi, not? Not a clue about that, sir, but he's a pretty spiritual teacher of sorts. Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things. Tell me about the angels. You believe in angels? Yes? Badly written note. Do you believe in magic? Maybe? You believe in magic. Wee. May what the goddess breed. Right.
I'll be off.
God bless.
I'm just gonna change. Need to go act on Caitlin Joyce. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Okay. I don't know what I can do
Good day.
Hello.
for her to repent. Your people. Uh-huh. Nothing really though. Hmm.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Alright, I don't know what to do with her. Get hard on dead, dude, sorry. Tucson. And really we can grab from Tucson either, right? Visitor advising me to someone that is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. For wrongdoing suffered in their care. Oh, some some gone wrong. Experiment 04P is still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. So the courier circles or standing stones. What is this? Holy, someone has been pegging Mr. Toussaint, dude. You okay? Or was it we needed like rooms 5 and 9? I think. Let's go. I bet that Wichakin has reached out to Ruairi too. Let her take him. I want whatever the price. Fish occurrences in the area, milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. They're from Fiat Callaghan, from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callaghan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Right. Research notes. Miss Callaghan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson a fraud and a poor one at that. Yeah, you know that. The poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic of her. I figured none of the stuff would have any drajocht, but Hunter has training. Have we even seen this Hunter guy? Schedule of source, weakens Wells crying. Oh, we're making a note. Right, right. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fiat to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. Seems Miss Callaghan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jaquin on it. Not too sure. All means, but we do gotta confront her about it. More people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, an urge to attend the seance, and become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from their dreams, have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, and longing to live, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dream, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Ruairi is planning on some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Well. He has headaches. Alright. Let's do this code. So it's everything and then a double. Yeah. Start from the middle. Nice. Triple tentacle. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did you want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective, it is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it's simply the truth. That symbol, she said, represents her bloodline. Isn't that the symbol for like karma? This one? On the bottom right? When will you, Bas? When? I'm saying when will you? Think. Is Dean attended because ancient an invite promised information about her ancient power? About powerful Milesian ancestors? Okay.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
For an organizer?
I don't know. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another get.
They're Milesian
This is
themselves.
possible.
They know Miss Dean.
That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust.
Okay. They do not know Miss Dean.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
Does
I
that
have picked up another fact about the culprit.
even give us
I wonder
anything?
If there's anyone I could eliminate, and if not, what invest?
Alright. Go to room 5. With the urinals. I'm not gonna worry about it. Seven and 8. Elan got nerfed. No, it's just everyone else got better. Now from me is to pray, confirming a meeting in the throne room. It does not say a time. Schedule. Oh my god, Hutao. Mela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. Strange thing to bring up, but maybe it's just travels often and without much. Memoirs. Medium-sized. In Italian, the ink has mild circular stains that are recognized as teardrops. La Casina Mantovani. Does that mean house Mantovani? Casina? Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Malombra. We need Arturo. Call him. A newspaper seems to be from the same region as their family is from. The Lord there to La Casina Mantovani. Send money home. Italy. Miss Mantovani's family seems very important to her.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah? Blood. Bloody Foo. Now funny. Remember that one? People posing in front of a farm. Yep, she will be stoned. Or something. Tarot deck. Yo, bubble. Feels here. Right. What do we want to make? Wait, this is the symbol here? We cannot do that. Check our symbols. Could be something like that. How would that been an eye? We should try finishing in a corner though. Could have been that. Try. What other symbol could I make? To me, it has to be something, yeah, like an eye. If we had to do like this. It will most likely have to be oh, was a cool one. But I do not think I know how to do this symbol. Not yet, at least. Let's just this. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be a particularly easy one. That makes sense. Alright, do we have this lady's book?
Good day.
Hello.
Is there anything else I can tell you about so that you would like chill out? I really need to talk to Hunter.
I'll be off.
God.
Like, really, really.
I'll...
Oh,
Yo,
What? Listen, sir, I don't.
do I have the book?
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you. Ha! Look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it?
No, no.
Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which. On page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Huh?
Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you, if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favour. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
When can I talk to her? The ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub in the ladies or some. Okay. May know where she is. Bottle of sherry, sherry, sherry lady. Oh yeah, I should really quick check on mythology. On giants. Theon McComhail, what a name. Bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Theon has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Aloman and Log New. But however you pronounce that, okay. Demigod descendant. Tuatha de Danann. Fuck is going on? People of Danu. Why did the camera change? About Milanesas. Three Milesian rulers. I don't really care that much, right? No. Irish gods. Read Goibnew. What a name, dude. And Kalega. Kaleak. And Morrigan. War Witch of the Tuatha de Danann. Crows are her symbol. Ooh. What came of all these gods? Edward Blake. Alright, let's go to the toilet, if you may. The Eau de Toilette. Actually, it may have been a floor up. I believe it is. Also, I just realized GT gifted us sub to Butters at some point. For some reason. I'm looking for a toilet. The bot could use the solder emote. Does he have a command? Use the solder emote now? Like when GTFin joins the chat, like he has for some? It's just for the message, okay. Sure. I remember a washroom I could get into. Yet I do not remember how to get into it. Ram, ram. Looking for a WZ. It's on the other side then. Maybe. Might very well be. Okay. There we go. Where I wanted to go.
It's locked.
Holy moly. Should be
Miss
flashing.
Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
Uh-huh. Interesting. The fuck she doing? Look at me. There we go. Hello. Boga boga. I knew it was gonna turn. Had to, it just had to. Right.
And is fate.
Please, sir, call them the other crowd, other folk, or similar, unless you want to draw their eye to this place.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal, yes.
Interesting. By running on full squad. I think people are farming for whatchamacallit. Levels now? Watch levels? I think I've heard. Should try and talk to someone. What's this? About to dance. Watch out, guys. Holy. Oh, we can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they are no friends of mine. I'm playing game. You mean? Are you the fabled Mr. Hunter? There he is.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
You've heard Sugar Q. I hope they'll let me.
You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to his layers about that
Did
damn
a
seance.
big ass drop fall on my head?
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
There's so much to talk to about you, man. Prepare the tall door, please. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? Tuesday just gone by. Wonderful creatures, horses. But not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Jump right into the shadowy figure then. Much larger than a man roaming the manor grounds. I've seen it in the corner of the eye, or sometimes just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess is not a ghost. Maybe a spirit of a giant, some guild folk perhaps, or something more. Old Irish gods once walked these parts, so I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use? We really need to look into the face, what they're telling us. Alright, right, chimney charm. On this on the grounds, what do you make of it? Did you know? Well, I wouldn't do much good just lying about. It needs to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for, at least I imagine that's how this... Guess I'll ask you about this. Miss Tina was personally invited to this event. Right. Yeah, we got one more question. In case he lives. The written complaint? I guess. Miss Joyce is earning herself some ire. That sounds about right. Now there's so much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting, and I sympathize with her on that. But she does have the habit of getting a bit too involved. Right.
Right, yeah.
4 p.m. It's a tea time, boss. Bar is open. Oh, we can pet you. Hello,
Very
Lottie.
well, love. Good girl.
You petted the horse. It's gone again. I think. Oh. 26, 14, 32. Really? It was just here. A master key? Alright. Strange materials, twigs and horsehair. Hmm. You wouldn't know anything about it, boss, right? Can I master key this shit? I got an achievement for petting the horse though. For whatever that's worth.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible, yo. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Okay. That is very much not useful. Hello, fellas. Wanna talk?
May I be of service?
This amount of money is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. Miss Dean's invitation, especially invited to the manor if she was. I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Miss the Ward. You received a letter from the bishop. Think this guy's gonna tell me anything? Written complaint. Anything I can ask you about? He's not gonna give me anything. Here or in the office, for the most part, in which he's ringing the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 PM this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you will find me. Okay.
I need not.
Sir,
Analyze this bomb. Fucking druid. This is how whiskey looks like. With that WWE belt.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Ready to.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I
take
don't
it
like
that
this
you've
guy.
come for the seance.
Yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Right. We have a couple of things to. Not that much to ask you about. Tell me about your belt, man. Killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the team. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Anything? Okay, the Fae, sure. In basic terms, they are spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted, or they can be tricksy. That's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. Okay. Finish streams. Hauntings. My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Are we sure there's no whiskey? Tell me about you, man. Is there really nothing for you to tell me? A circlet. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we opened up. We needed to ask him about this fucking crown. Alright. You saw Binai. Binich? Something like that. Spells trouble. Of the life ending time. There's a portent, you see an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, possibly more than one, certainly no less. Right. Okay. The grimoire, please. What do you make of this book, Mr. O'Finn? No, where do you find a thing like that, lad? I can't read the words, never learned letters. Those markings in the columns, that is Ogam. That I can read. Is the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Alright. How we figure? I'm stuck in the honor grounds. The Tuata de Nanan. Get an education in your heritage. You walked this land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. Just potatoes. I think it's Scottish, not Irish. But I could be wrong, I guess. We have both in this game. And as you know, they're literally the same thing. Hybrid. Her was chieftain of the Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm is a Faughard by Dundalk. If this is gonna give me anything. Tell me about the Tuatha De Danann. The Militians. They're humans, our ancestors. 9 waves and battled the gods so they could settle here. Didn't end well for either group, but you could say we came out on top. That's a good joke on account of us dividing the land and then getting the bottom half. You'd appreciate that if you knew your history. Fuck off. Miss Dini is descendant of a powerful Militian ancestor issue now. She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Anything? Any charm stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. Tell me about the other gods. Minseer, travelers that This call him Galleon, or we call our god Galleon anyway. I believe the world was forged out of metal, and since Goibniu is a smith god, well, there's a natural comparison that gets made there. Anyway, Goibniu is not only a smith, he was a hospitaller of the Tuatha de Nanan. Drink at his feast, not get a hangover, and the food protect him from sickness. Kylak. It means hug, right? The Morrigan, I couldn't know with all these scrolls about to report it back to her. Whoa. You're a druid. Much as anyone can be, the Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but they pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me, and it's called druidism, no more made up than anything else mine. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value, people, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wind, the wild and such, not man-made intrusions like this man or bloody eyesore. Tell me about the sticks. What kind of charm though, without seeing it assembled, a lot of magic thing. The conduct, what is the code you live by? Nothing fancy, I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I have no trace, I born safely. And I leave my share for the other four. He's fucking, Kant. He has a fucking Kant, ethic. Right. Not much more. Witness any strange occurrences since you got here? Whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the chimney, but it sounds like asking home.
Only do something.
Right. I think the guy we thought we would learn nothing from, we did learn nothing from. I'm being honest. Right, investigate room 20. We shall then. Let's go to room 20.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse.
They're
to
nice,
spend
but
time with you.
something must be going on.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Something along the lines of she killed her husband.
Like that, everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will.
Maybe she knows that everyone will
I
die.
don't know. Maybe.
That's why she's acting a bit strange. Alright, let's go to room 20. Remember when we got the bad ending, everyone just fucking died? That was funny. Oh, I like that cat. Big nose cat. Those guys are great. His name is Greg? Aww. Why can I not enter your room? That is what I don't know about. No? Okay, what happened with you? Ritual items. Ah, shit, the pizza here. Wow, 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 wow. apart from that, I thought you weren't supposed to leave the water just there. You know? See what happens when you do that? You summon the entity, man. Saltad, is she trying to summon somebody, something? Yeah. Alright, current in Queen's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Queen family? Oh, she says you suck, Gamu.
Lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Said you fucking suck, son. So I'll see you later. About to fucking 360 no scope your ass. Bring me down. You're killing me, killing me.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
Whoa.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed.
You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever. No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Right, we need to talk to her, so I'm glad she stayed there. Yo. How you doing? What's up?
Signor Ward.
They want to fucking kill you, dude. You know that? Forgive me, it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking that events such as this one must play quite well for you? This Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. Miss Dean's invitation. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to a seance. El número uno. Budweiser. Brahma. Mr. Scary Scars, what will you make for a ring made up of the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? Normally in the recipient, first the cards themselves. The Hangman, he represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. A card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now this can of course mean death, but rarely is this the case. Symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life, a fork in the road of life, see? That's the incorrect C, no? With the tilde, but whatever. The Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Hard comment on a spread, not knowing the recipient. Other questions, all this, but a cold reading of this? I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice or undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness perhaps. In a literal way, these cards could mean Person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of the death itself. That could be plausible. That guy wanted to be remembered in death. Oh, that's the pirate game. Yeah, no, I would never play that. That looks awful. Shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account, but shows how wide a range of interpretations there are, see? Huh? We need to get something from you. I'm not too sure what. Miss Callaghan has learned a way to use the water to see over great distances. Let me to my famiglia. Oh no, she's Italian, right? I think she has to keep such a wonderful secret to so many in frocks do not take her to the flames. Her family. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinion. Laboring the same farmlands, day in and day out, with no hope for a better life. I missed them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I had hoped. You don't mind missing your word. Okay, we got something.
Signor what?
From hypothesis. Carmela Mantovani's goal is to provide the money despite it killing her. She wants to provide for her family. And is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Signor Ward?
Front. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days, but at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect, but few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you. Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
I'm a fucking vampire, dude. He's.
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
He thinks I haven't opened it?
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol.
He thinks I haven't fucking opened it? Hello?
Lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please ensure my family gets the full amount and let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Oh, no, yeah, this one. No, yeah, we had indeed not opened it. Oh, dude, we were so close! Huh? Actually, we're so close. There's a way for safekeeping. I'll make sure it all goes to Miss Mantovani's family. Hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. They go through with the seance if they found out that what they would do to Miss Mantovani. I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Right. Have something to do with him. Right. Yeah, no, I still don't know what to do with Caitlyn Choice, but find out, I guess. At the bar. Who's at the bar? Oh shit, you're playing pool, man? Anyways, let me tell you about your trauma. Wait, no?
Don't let me.
Oh no, quarantine queen, sorry. Give a damn about you. Yo. Doll, my fucked up guy, how are you? We need to talk to the priest first. Cause you probably sent this? But under the orders of the priest?
can I interest you?
I'll take a drink right now.
Here.
Oh, I must have need. What on? Is this place haunted? Are ghosts real? Deuteronomy 18:10-12 says not to consult the dead. So it must be possible, but it is the actions of the living I find have unsettled me more. Mrs. Erickson and her ritual, Miss Dean and her magic use, the nature of her disappearance, the entirety of this seance, and the glee with which many here would laugh in the face of God's law. What drives people to such desperate acts? What else does this house have in store for me? Whatever it is, I had best not keep it waiting. Thank you.
No hassle.
No hustle. Alright, we're chilling, I guess, or something. He doesn't want to play pool? Alright. I mean, we're here. Is there anything I really want to ask you about? Angels? 20, if you must know, the Lord's servant said no, then to intervene and minister hearty mothers. Come with me, but I can seldom reach it. Seldom means rarely, guys. Enough of horse riding. Seems like a lot of it comes from talking about his physical things. No. Huntings. Everyone sees huntings. The Fae. No longer walk home. You. Pentamori. Bridge game.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
Not sure. 5 p.m. We know about ghosts in the drawing room. Hello, Miss Lau.
Hello.
Dreaming. Not an area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interesting in dreams. I'm mature as she is here. Yeah, she knows. Bridge game? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was. I didn't go too terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than for the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this. I met our host, Marquez Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callaghan and his aunt. Yeah, it was Miss Queen Barbosa, Miss DRC2, and yes, Mr.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr.
So we have all the attendees then. You have asked about the fight, I guess. Right. Have the fucking master key, you know? I would assume. would let me go somewhere else, but not. I don't know where the fucking priest is, man. I don't want fucking anywhere, dude. Tell me about the fate of the gods. I don't really care, I don't think, but you know. Tir Nanog. Tell me about Tir Nanog. Anybody? Any books on it have taken away? Show us around for more information about Tir Nanog. Right. Oh. Where's that drawing room? Is the hunters back here? Any chance? Nor. I had to wonder where this fuck-ass priest is, dude. Cause goddamn, he really is nowhere, man. So this lady keeps drawing vases? Anyone here? Honestly, I'm just looking for people at this point. More than anything else. I never got the chance to speak to the priest guy. I just don't know where the fuck he is. Anyone here? Sending a telegraph? Nope. Doubt there's anything else here. Everyone must be in the drawing room, I guess. Yet I am not too sure where the drawing room is. Oh, fine. I think it's there, guys. Right.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate.
Good night, Ragnar.
But tomorrow night, tomorrow night we intend to change this.
Uh-huh. Or? Need people to talk to. Would be nice. And well, I guess it would be nice. Moving angel, hello. Also, I'm not too sure how to get to the fucking gardens. The mansion has become a bit of a mess for me today. Are these the gardens? Oh, you're the stables. Gardens over there. That's private. Surely there's someone out here. But at least the well lady. So, a hunter.
Mr. Ward.
Right, strange materials. You know much about witchcraft and magic. I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Scent of oats and sugar. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Silk scarf. Quite a fancy piece. Gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see a dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Blueprints-esque. It's more like yes, but it's more Golden Idol, if you've ever seen that, or Obra Dinn. Doesn't have the bullshit that Blueprints has you deal with. You don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work with. That is, if I had to worry about anything. Worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms and never get anything done. Letter to the manager. treading a delicate ground there, Mr. Ward, and I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. So who the fuck speaks on it then? The lady or the guy? Okay. Or the old fella. Oh. You know about the Fade, the Guild folk, we call them back in Scotland, same idea even if the specific change, enough. Leave scraps out for them. Cool. Bridge game. Right. Trying the dirty one Tuesday evening. Okay. Anything I wanna know? Oh, the washerwoman. Real quick, as a last thing.
Right.
Hello, Glee, by the way. I don't know if I said hello. I was thinking of what to do. I'm being honest. Because it's not a time aspect, but there is an action limit on this game. Kinda like Blueprints. A BAFTA? Well, clearly those people did not try to 100% Blueprints. If they gave them a fucking award. That game becomes kinda bullshit. By the end. Respectfully. Great idea though. Eccentric? Well, I can see that, yeah. So we have Witcher Vision. Hello, Baba. I don't know if 100% is the right word. Getting the true ending is already quite bullshit in that game. That would make sense. Or they just heard people saying good things about it and were like, aha, well, I'm a smart person. I also think it's good. There's no one here. Should hug that wall. See if I can get into the cemetery. Like a good time to do so. There's no one to talk to. Ugh. Pop, 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 pop. You really look like a secret entrance. Has anyone told you that? Porn statue? That you look like a secret entrance? Yeah, I think by the game would have been a lot better if it had a hint system by like the second half of the game. Because what they expect you to do is a bit too bullshitty. Or they just want you to spend too much time trying to figure things out. Which I'm not really down to do, and that is for sure like my fault to some degree. But any game that does kind of force you to do that, I don't really vibe with. Yes. To me, the game is missing like a hint system would be nice, but then second of all, you know what game does this? Fucking Breath of the Wild, where you have like a notebook where you can write things you're thinking. If it had an in-game journal instead of a physical one, it would also be good. Not that I didn't like having to use a physical journal to track things, but if there was like some reasoning mechanic that would just tug you along the correct answer, because I'm telling you, dude, by the end, things just become too cryptic. They just don't make sense. The way you're supposed to figure things out. There's this one clip where I raged the fuck out at me actually solving a puzzle by just going crazy. It's a game you think is really good until you play, and then you're like, yeah, it's really good for the first half. Meaning blueprints? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Because Glee compared this game to blueprints. I said yes, but without the bullshit. You play the game. There's no way you say there's no bullshit. Let's be real. 7 days. It's 8. In my room? I guess we could do the lucid dreaming thing. Give it a try. Destiny? Me when I cannot use my scroll wheel and go up? Something about lucid dreaming is a little mystical, that's was more grounded or scientific. This could. Okay. I should ask first, I guess. The dream. Let's check. What do we have? I'll try. Didn't work. Oh, okay. That's actually a cinematic of them trying. Right. Making tea, nice boss. I get a cuppa. Get the fat cat. The fat cat. I may not wanna know. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? By a paddle badge? I thought that was a Stardew Valley chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Why can I not enter your room, mister? What is that badge? Oh, okay. Well, I think I can do nothing. Let's go to the bar and exhaust our dialogue with the guy, I guess. Just made about your coffee. Anyone want some coffee? Fresh coffee. Also you.
Hello.
You. The washerwoman. In her tooth eyes are on entering the lady's bathroom. She pricked an Eiffel back when it's gone. Did the shawl in the tub. Hmm.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Let's talk to the brainwashed guy. Yo. Talk to you a lot. Written complaint. Joyce has earned herself some ire for our guest. My teacher, nothing good will come. So she carries on. Misty. Bridget Pros. Talk about you. Chicken. Right. Buffet. Just for my name. Right. Woho and Walt? Why would you get Woho? She kinda does nothing. She's like worse than Hyacinth and than Heng. She's kinda like completely useless. For Finon it's fine. It's just that all the other options are better and the other options are free, being Dan Heng. That kind of sucks. C4 Welting, that's kind of good though. C4 Welt is a good support. Both Hyacinth and Dan Heng have other duties to fulfill. You do you. Seems like a fucking waste though. Like a big waste, but you know. It's there now, I guess. You do not need a third team though. Not right now. Not yet. You can swap around. You do in anomaly arbitration? Alright, go do it then. And show me how now your Huohuo has led you 9-star anomaly arbitration sodium. Go ahead. I'll ask about Mary Blake, why not? And about the hauntings. What about strange streams? Surely you got strange streams.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Right. That guy, we're not gonna get anything unless we talk to the priest.
You again.
There's nothing I'm gonna get from you telling me about this, but you know. Guys.
I'll be.
Don't let me.
Yeah, it's just the best Final team is completely... stainless though.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice.
Alright.
What are you thinking of?
Thinking.
Who else would I be talking?
Oh, I don't know.
You fast enough?
thought-
It's faster.
I wasn't thinking of much.
What, yes?
Nonsense.
I only do Phanos and stainless.
I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Angels. That's your thing, isn't it?
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels. How did
Sure.
you find out you could do it?
Oh, I nearly died.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
I mean, Phanon is invincible while he's in...
A horse
His
riding
state.
accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's
Oh,
only
yeah.
so much you can do.
Just gotta get him back into his ult fast enough.
I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. And
If you're
the
playing
day
correctly,
when I
you
was
know.
going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I
Woba.
saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with...
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill or in danger or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape.
Guys, fucked up.
Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder
He self-harms.
if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched.
I mean, there's a lot of key pieces that you need for each sodium. Like C1, what's this lady called? The chess lady. And then yeah, Sunday Bronia. Serini? No, Seridra. You need C1 so she gives double the stacks per E. Or per skill, rather. So you charge his burst faster.
But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Just 4 with her ult? No. There's still 2, I wanna say. It's fine, it makes it fast enough. Profile him. Hello, old man. Monial dog. Oh yeah, I went to your room. I checked all your shit. Are you ready for the end, Mrs. Carrot? Have a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to see the world's wrongs rise, eh? Right or right, it doesn't bother me. Had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. Absolutely terrified me, of course, death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy, but in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who's now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of, she convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore, she showed me a path controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her I am ready for the end. Fucking ready to face death! In a 1v1 battle. Pow! Your card readings. First you draw the Hangman, Ten of Pentacles, and Death. Miller, spread myself recently and the message is clear. The cards are saying that there is an important moment in your futures. Really influence things to come, but some great cost to yourself. Make that sacrifice when the time comes. It's hard to know, but speaking for myself, I Serini. Nice sandwich variant. It's like C-Y-R-E-N-E. He must have built some legacy over the years. Well, a fellow of my age always thinks that maybe he could do more. I am at the last of my life. She's the only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure then to make my name is carried on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about this seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost speak, whereas I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. Yeah. I've read your files. As for my hypothesis,
I should close the mystery of... We meet again.
Michael's current goal is to take his fucking life and be reviled as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. This guy is fucking crazy. No, what do you mean it doesn't make any sense? Immortalized, sorry.
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
He's fucking crazy, dude. Ole mole.
We meet again.
No. You listen to your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett.
Michael Scarrett.
Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works.
He made a solid argument. Holy.
Given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave. And have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be nearly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Love me, say that you love me.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Philanthropy. Give away your fucking money is what we're gonna tell him?
We meet again.
First, tell me about the Freemasons. That's something I could speak on. Someone that himself is not, if you catch my meaning, sure.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarrett. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less pub cum.
We're gonna kiss in his room. Let's go.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated.
Alright, and now they're talking about utilitarianism ethics, guys. Write it down.
And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Alright. This guy was about to kill himself, dude. He's like, I'm gonna give my money away.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Don't fucking kill yourself, alright? If you may. Can do anything. Ooh, my bad. Alright. The rich should do that? No, because otherwise another rich fella is gonna take his money. Let him waste it. Let him waste it. We'll come back to it. Hello, Diskin. Invisible. Hey guys, I need to end stream in 30 minutes. Remind me. Exclamation mark, remind me. Now, whoa. Fuck, uh-huh. We don't know who has fought. You got Silver Wolf? Pain. That's sad to hear. You succumb to the new path. Chilling. I shan't. Can instantly make a hypothesis? What the fuck have you been doing? Olivia de Arce's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the that occurred while she married?
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
A gag?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
You goes to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
No.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through, I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean.
There's someone on the dance floor. You better not kill the group.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on
DJ.
finding her. To this forsaken backwater.
So she did not kill her, because we know it was someone who didn't know who she was.
Terrible to her. But now, well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts.
No, she was not having an affair.
You know, but I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
She was having a miscarriage, and while she was having a miscarriage, her husband was sitting on her. Otherwise, it wouldn't make the most sense to be cheating while having a miscarriage, dude.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Exorcism?
Mr. Ward.
Tell me first about the bridge game, please. I managed to convince the doctor to play after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it and surprisingly good at the game itself. Come to think of it, his aunt was there too, of course, as Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Miss Lau, Miss... and of course. You. About the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Evelyn Dean drawing. Right. Alright.
That was all.
Good day.
Yo.
You again?
No.
I'll be all.
Don't let me.
It's justifiable. Okay, not talk to you.
Good day.
Simon Coventry. Simon fucking Cowell.
My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might
He's from
you be?
fucking London.
Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now,
Don't call me dear boy. Need to talk to a fucking priest, dude. Alright. Dude, you are fucked. Tell me about it. Tell me about the locket. Locket, this corridor, I believe. You're staying in. You're that wife from before we married, Dabney. She was Elaine Dabney. You? Alright. Sure. Talk about your dead wife, why not? Mention your slow wife. Yes, Lillian, earlier this year, she turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I'm lost without her. So I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left, I spent to come here. On the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to a very shirt on my back. Mr. Coventry has given me 2 names for his wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. Lillian Coventry Smith before we married. Oh, you told me that her name was Elaine Dabney. That was my first wife. I'm my age. Sorry. Okay, he be fucking lying. Why you fucking lying? Type shit. Cecile DRC. $1897. We know the year, guys. And Yeah. I don't care that much. I don't know how to unlock more talks with you though. Little game altogether. Star sim is proposal. Wow. I don't know how to get more info out of you though. Pros. I'll talk to you about this. No. Nothing.
Good and
really nothing from him. Okay. Lady? Tell me about the Hermetic. Tell us. We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find it. Right. Not much I care for you to tell me. Tell me about the ring, I guess. Right.
Goodbye now.
Not too sure. Spirit camera. Did I not analyze you back then, mister? Raw hands. Red raw. Raw dog in his hands. Me when I don't wear gloves.
Ah, a new face.
I never talked to this guy.
Late, but
Really?
you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens, Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice. So I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Alright, lucid dreaming, please. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try here. I thought maybe it will help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to bring a gramophone to my room. They had a second suitable record there. I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on. Your dream is something that you want it to be a picture of a person. If you want to summon your mental image of them in a dream, or a center, well, there are any numbers of things you could use. A book on a topic could work. This journal. Right. Okay. Now with you, we have a shit ton of things to talk about. Alright, Go with the camera real quick. Camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward. Only partially wrong. With this camera, yes, but modified to work as a spirit camera. Geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and quartz stones. Sure, he's selling bullshit. I think he is what's all going on. Sure. He's gonna take a picture of me. Maybe he has some shungite.
Yes, then sit still.
He's stealing my soul. Ah!
And we're done. It'll take.
Disintegrating, baby.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here.
He's in limbo.
Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Oh, I did something wrong to my brother. Interesting. Rory Callahan's goal is to reclaim? Aunt Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid to escape his own shadow. Right.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Holy.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to escape your own shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother. He always
My older brother?
I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Right. I found a way. I found a way. Alright. So we don't really care about him himself, but we do have things, especially about his aunt, that we want to ask. Minutes in 7 minutes. The request from his team to be told to her, but yeah. Rejected her though, that's all there is to that. Don't really need anything about Queen either. Yes. Yeah, we asked him about his mom and other people. About that. For its duties. Oh, we've unlocked a lot again. About relations? Yes. Or Tirnanog. Yes. I find gateways up there too. All quite witch, but some face look the idea of heaven is up there very literally. Or between birds and angels, etc, etc. I have even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. Right. Place of power? Oh fuck! Place of power gotta be. The medallion's fucking humming, dude. In this book before, very strong magic when this page just missed the word. Open, close. My last question. Or laudanum. What about laudanum? Finally.
I have to be well.
Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Thought you wanted me to grow up, but now you're being a meanie. Hey. Place of power, dude, it's gotta be. Alright, Mr. Hypothesize me. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to drug to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
I mean, I'm saying fucking let him know. Yeah, my white boy summon a fucking angel, why not? Did who's in Trigon? Did it in Evangelion. Well, angels are a bit different in Evangelion. How to worry about. Tell me he's at the bar. Harry Rockers in the house. Of course he's fucking gone. I cannot investigate his room though. His room doesn't open. It's the only one that doesn't. I don't know what they want. Dude, we never found the priest. I truly don't know where that fucker is 99% of the time. Only really seen him talking to people. Also, yeah, there may be a chance we can look for this code, but I really don't know where it could be. Going crazy. I have seen all this. So if he is keeping a code, I don't know where. Because it could have something to do with the bugs, although it should be only 3. If it was the bugs, I think they're keeping it to 3. No. Just feel like right now the biggest problem is finding people on. Although there is like a thing to find them, but if I find someone else on the way, I wouldn't mind. Yes. We had to check something about some other mythological being, I think. Didn't do that. Anyone in the drawing room? Oh.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealing?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this, I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, but to deny it all?
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night, but not the staff even. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
There's this one lady who keeps throwing vases. I wonder what it means. What it means. Fine, yeah. Oh yeah, exorcism. It can be real, but once you ward, they are more often than not like a tool of the church. You must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. 19 or 21. 14 bus. I don't think he's serious, but 9 plus 10, you know. Yeah. We're gonna get anything else, right? Garden time. No, not the tower. Fuck, where was the fucking garden? You are the sun. You are the only one. While we were shopping. Nice.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your
No, I'm not here for the meal. I don't give a damn. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Fuck.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See. Signorina Callaghan has concerns.
Yeah, I'll end stream after this conversation.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. There were
I could say, amica mia, that it's
Is swirl with lemon?
One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble? I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie.
Cream soda. Yeah, we don't have cream sodas over here. So no glue.
Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Calla?
See, this was once sacred ground.
Very young cream Pepsi. That does not sound too good.
World, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one. I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
You offend me.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, You seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
I have water in my fridge.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
As such, aye.
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it was.
This not guy, I wanna punch him in the face. There's something wrong with him. And I feel like the only way to learn what's wrong with him is to punch him in the face. What do you think, Doyle?
Hello?
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Why do I never remember how to get to the gardens? Is it here to the right? Dupre, Mr. Dupont. Who's that? A ghost? Oh, I just never talked to you. Okay. Let's save. Alright, fellas. We leave it here. We live, we love, we learn. I go around. I shall see you guys tomorrow to keep playing this. This is a fun game. I'm interested to see where it goes. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.